Okie dokie. How's everybody doing today? I realized I reset the followers goal and then it just didn't refresh itself at all. So now I gotta go through and fix that real quick. It's been like updating itself even when I don't get a new follower. So that's been extra fun. So I don't know what I need to do there to make sure that it's not being goofy. I also need to fix the subs goal because that one should also be up higher than it is. Uh, 12, 31, 20, 25. Subscriber goal. Shit. Nope, I had that wrong. Sub points goal. There we go. Okay, everything is fixed. Everything is proper. So today we are doing a laundry stream. So I'm gonna set myself from right now a 30-minute timer, so I can get into games, get into stuff, and then whenever it is time, I'll go over and start a load of laundry. Spidey with 100 bits. Okay, why are my alerts not going off? Hold on. Hold the phone. First of all, Spidey, thank you. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. 100 biddies. Okay, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't have gone off. This one is active. My donos are unauthorized. What does that mean? I leave my donos off actually a lot of the times. I switched it to Streamlabs dono stuff, which I probably shouldn't have done. I should have had it on PayPal, but I got a little scared because somebody did a thing, or told me a thing one time that like people can essentially like they can donate to your PayPal, reverse it, and then the only way that like you can make it so you don't have to pay that money back is if you you would have to like essentially legally fight it. And so then you're also going to dox yourself to this person, like you're going to give them literally your legal information. And so from then I was like, oh, maybe I just won't do that again. Maybe I won't ever have that out there. We're going to make sure I have the right widget URL here, because maybe that's been my issue, because it's done this twice now where it just doesn't go off. Okay, so it had the right widget code. Recent events. Maybe, okay, because I had to do this the other day with Rune, too. When Rune resubbed, it didn't hit my resub, so I had to go in and, like... Spidey, thank you for the 100 bits. Now we got a little celebration for you. I don't know what the deal is with that. That's twice now that it is ignored its alert unless I physically go and like activate it. I don't know what the deal is with that. And I went through, I did such hard work to like make new variations for everything, for the follow, for the subs, for bits, for raids, all that. I went through all this work to get like all these fancy new ways to get stuff out, and then it just quits working. This is bullshit. But again, thank you for the biddies. Let's get into Assassin's Creed if I can get this shit loaded. Also, look at this. The follower goal is already up to 281. I haven't. Why is it not playing? This is bullshit. No, actually though, like why would it not? Okay, hold on. Streamlabs alert box not working. Troubleshooting time. Okay. Did I somehow pause my alerts? Okay, so first of all, alert box. Check your profanity filters. Well, you're not using profanity, so that one we're safe on. Check to ensure the unlimited alert moderation delay is disabled. Oh, it is. It was activated. It was activated. And what do you know? That'll do it. That'll do it, donkey. There we go.
More Pedro.
There we go. Now we've got it going. That explains why. I don't know why or how I turned that on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how or when I would have turned that one on. That's wild. But anyways, thank you again for the even more biddies. Starting stream off strong, even though it's a laundry stream. We're starting it off strong. How is everything? I know you're on like a big Fortnite kick still, aren't you? With your Hatsune Miku skin. Yeah, how has Fortnite been? Just change your name to, is it, I peeked at the Discord this morning. Is it Kawaii Girl XO? Is that what I saw? Yeah. That's funny as shit. He's funny man. He's very funny man. Ugh, God, I have heartburn. Because all I've had today was chicken fingers, fries, and barbecue and ranch. Some branch. I love me some branch. Just killing though because I have school soon. Saw your stream, so I was like, I'm chilling here for the rest of my free time. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How many classes are you taking this semester? Mr. President, get down. Only like 2 or 3 hours Monday and Wednesday. Oh, that's not bad at all. And then the rest are online. Fuck yeah. I've thought about going back to school recently for like my minors that I didn't finish. Cause like I could have had a minor in German and then a minor in business admin. I kind of wish I would have. both IRL classes are 1 hour half each, and it sucks. It's boring. I loved my 90-minute classes, but it was also because one of the teachers would take a break about halfway through and then tell everybody like, "All right, go walk around, go do stuff." Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Deutsch ist meine. Fuck, I forgot the word for a second. The zwei. I also can't remember the word for language either, so. I haven't genuinely used my German since college. I tried keeping up on Duolingo and then just eventually kind of broke using Duolingo. Now instead it's Spanish because all of my kitchen speaks Spanish at work. And so I've just had to learn so that way I can effectively communicate with them. Eccolo. Shit. Oh, I see. Yeah. Really want to learn Japanese. Oh, so speaking of Japanese, I had this wonderful table come in the other day, and it was these Japanese ladies who did not speak shit for English. Like, they were definitely tourists. And I asked them, I was like, "Oh, what are you guys like here for?" Their husbands were here on business. And I said, "Hey, do you guys have yen? I want to trade, like, I have dollars and like other American change. I want to trade you guys for yen." And they were like, "Yeah." And so now I have Japanese yen. Utterly useless. I can't spend it on anything, and it's like, that won't even buy me gum. It was 205 yen. That won't even buy me gum. It's $1.30. But it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the thought that counts.
Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen.
Okay. I was about to say, surely it's not this fucking tower again that I have to climb. Oh, you can't make me. Oh, I see a feather though. Alright, we gotta go to class, have fun, and go stream. Thank you. Have a good time in class. Pay attention. Take good notes. Don't be a dumbass like I was in college. Oh shit! Alright. I was mostly just coming over here for the feather. Surely there's like a way around, right? Surely we have a way.
Why are you up here? You! Anymore!
I'm up here because I want to be. Okay, I'm thinking. Whoop.
Get down! Order! Attention!
Get order. Thinking I might be able to grab this lip here. Nope. Could not grab the lip. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Gotta make our way back up here. Here. Okay. Oh, hold on, I got an idea. No, fuck. Okay, surely there has to be a way, like, over and around it. We'll do this. We'll go... We'll go straight into the water, all the way down. That's what we'll do. Absolute genius plan on my part. Absolute genius plan on my part. I don't know anybody smarter. Move on over. See pretty clearly where we gotta go. Up, 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 up. Alright, there's that. Okay. There's that one. I don't think we can get over here for the other tomb. No, there's not a tomb over there. There's just more codex pages over there. The only other tomb that's left is here. And we can't get to that, so... We'll jump down, we'll try going east, but I don't think we can. We're more than likely gonna have to go finish up on whatever quest line we're working on here. Game is just a little bit loud in my ears. Yeah. Okay, so the wall's already here. Alright, mission time then. This boat. We're gonna go to the boat, actually. So I can fast travel and not have to run across the map. Waste precious, precious time. Also, we're in the Assassin Black again. Burr chili. That's the #1 thing I'm not excited about doing with this fucking laundry run, is that I'm gonna be cold all the goddamn time. Let's go to Monterishi, because I'm gonna be going in between our fucking apartment to go start a load. Also, I forgot I needed the map pulled up, so I need to go grab that real quick. Assassino. Off missions, because we don't need to see those. Turn off stores, we don't need to see those. Turn off gondola loot even. And turn off treasures, because we really don't need to see those. Go back up to Venice. So yeah, there's only one tomb left, but 2 of the glyphs and codec pages are locked on the eastern side of us. And there's only 1 codex page that is locked to the south of us. How did your interview go, Cherry? Have you had it yet?
Truly, I am blessed this day. Milano has nothing on me. Maybe a bit disorganized, but I do know.
The second interview with the company? Oh, hell yeah. That's always very promising. First one was so confident, I knew I nailed it. Fuck yeah. Confidence is key. Second one, I don't know, not as confident. Well, now where'd your confidence go? You had confidence the first time, you can have confidence the second time. I don't know, the vibe with the interviewer was the same. Let's repair real quick. Then, is there any new armor we can buy? No. New weapon, though. First one we reviving, the second one, I don't know, just put it on the same level. Okay, I can get that. Can understand. I think I'm just gonna wait till the end to keep buying all these weapons up. No real reason for me to buy them now because they're still gonna be there later. Like, all it does right now if I do it is it just gives me more money up front.
I'm open most days. Should you change
Because
your
they're
mind?
going to do the thing. It's going to increase Monterigione's value. And then I'm going to make more back. Go to Venice. We'll go the Rialto Bridge because where we want to go is just right by there. Petro, 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 Pe.
Carrier pigeons are to be shot at once by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
And oh,
Execute criminals the old festive way.
What are you doing here anyway, eh? In your bag?
If you think we are kind-hearted public servants, I have to gently correct it.
Tee. Problem is now they're gonna come over and investigate. All carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. Yeah. Okay. I could probably put a mental map together for where this is at.
What's wrong?
Stay back, dog!
What's your problem, man? There he is. Laju! We can get him to won't get away.
Oh, I think I will. You all are fucking dog. Y'all are fucking dog shit.
That's a good place to hide. Say,
What's old boy doing? Just walking in circles. Maybe if I look busy, they won't ask me to keep doing guard duty. Yeah. Too easy. Monteriggioni. Oh, Antonio just took over this bitch.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time.
Bullshit.
Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
You've never
This is
seen
why
me.
we
You've
like
never
you,
seen me do
Ezio.
work.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Yeah, you never seen me do work.
This business way. Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it. My father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
Wild.
Don't even think of it. My lucky day. Now that's more like it.
Very nice.
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Hehe. So this is the thing that I was just climbing too, is the funnier part.
Why are you wasting time? There's a score of guards on the roof. Let's go. Ezio, have you lost your mind? Get down from there. You want to die in sunlight this beautiful?
Oh, 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 oh.
Ma che fa?
Well, I found our way into the basilica. Yeah.
Ezio, have you lost your mind? Get down from there. You want to die in sunlight this beautiful?
Stay close. All done.
Okay, well disciplined.
Why are you wasting time? There's a score of guards on the roof. Let's
Shut
go.
the fuck up.
Ezio. Have you lost your mind? Get down from there.
Bro,
You want
like,
to die in sunlight this
it's funny
beautiful?
that he's like, oh, we need to find a way up here. And then we find a way up here, and he's like, oh, okay, well, we need to get down.
Why are you wasting time? There's a score. Back!
Sick.
The rats will have a rip. Inside. Have you lost your mind? Get down from there. You want to die in sunlight this beautiful?
We are like as safe as we can get, and he's just like, hey, we need to get down. Fucking rude.
Segui me.
Yeah, find your way to me now, you asshole. Bro, I'm just fucking...
The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco as first light.
Bro went the actual farthest possible route you could, I swear to God. And then now he's stuck because he doesn't know how to fucking... Oh! Well, at least that timed up just right to when I need to go switch over laundry. Not even switch over. When
So,
I need to go
what do you
start
think?
laundry.
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Yeah, that's why I just took you up the path along the side. Molto bene. Oh my fucking god, dude. I wish the AI would have been taught to just take the path that you take. Because that would have made the most sense. Goddamn.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
Yum. You won't do a leap of faith. You all taught me how to jump real high. I'll teach you all how to do the leap of faith.
Stay.
Molto bene.
Stop it! What's the matter
Hey,
with...
Quattrini! Oh, yes, Quattrini!
It's funny because I discovered this by accident.
See, wow.
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
Wow.
Hi CJ, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Chillaxing. Chilling out, laxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-bot outside of the pool. Couple of guys, they were up to no good. They're starting to make trouble in my neighborhood. This is the part that I'm interested to see what it has, what he says.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Stay close.
It's impossible.
No, it's not.
There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Sick. We get to use the fucking wingsuit. Let's go. Okay. Laundry. Laundry. I need you guys to hold me accountable for this as well. I need to be switching it over whenever my alarm goes off. We're gonna go start a load. We got that sick employee. We were talking about that before you came in, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Somebody else is doing laundry, so I am going to have to kind of put mine on hold for a minute. Wait until they finish theirs, and then go back at it. Nice. Can't believe that worked as well as it did. Oh, I saw a guy running. What are you running for? Also, what am I running for? I forgot what I was doing. Cherry, are you still here? Can you see the spam comment that needs banned, or is that only me that can see that right now? So I show a held comment.
I need your help, Leonardo.
No, they're
work? What?
hidden from actual.
What are you asking?
They're hidden from the stream, so stream doesn't see them. But you and I and all mods can see it. I forget what it's called, but it's just essentially like a mod-only view that we get. And it's for accounts that are like under a certain age. So I think for mine it's set to under 24 hours old or not verified. And this one has probably been banned on so many other Twitch profiles that Twitch has now labeled it as a ban evader. I wanted to fix my hair. Fix. Completely delete the chat when it's restricted like that. You click on their username and then just hit the no icon, the circle with the slash through it, and then it'll ban them, and then it'll just drop it out of chat for us.
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Yeah! Yeah, we get to fly the flying
So,
thing.
how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Love how he's just like, yeah, good luck. I don't know if it's gonna work.
I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away.
Oh shit.
Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to
Fucking
extend
love
the duration of
Leonardo.
the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Yeah, take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires. Okay.
Hey, Nico, why would you act like this?
That was an easy take care. The next one.
What a skilled act!
Wow. Come on, that was right there. There's no reason to be jumping into the water like that. It's just silly.
Exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Does this
Got
So
this,
which part
fucker.
of your pathetic anatomy?
What the fuck?
Serving Venetians with style and quality, for a much free politician, no mistakes words and way. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price too much. Please, be civilized.
Now I gotta figure out where I catch these guys in the middle of everything. Just like that guy. Probably just jump off the corner and get, and then this one hit and walk away.
On him! Get back!
That taken care of.
Watch out!
Wait.
I don't even know why I did that, because I'm not going that way. I'm just a little stupid. Go crazy. Go stupid. Go done like the Three Stooges. Oh, they're above me.
How do you do that?
Easy grab here.
I will kill all trespassers, Fatso.
Need him to turn away. The funnier part is knowing that he heard me jump over here, but still just doesn't react. Slow and steady wins the race. I love how Ezio grabs them by the dick when he does this.
Get down, Stronzo. What are you doing here?
Running away from you. What the fuck? Wait, where are the people I gotta take out?
Our master of la tortura is so good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets? His secrets?
Get this stuff. Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Yoink.
Get back! Faster! Don't lose him!
There he is! Get him! Your footwork reminds me of drunken Debbie King.
You're mine!
Yeah, okay, I don't know.
I will not die for this cause. They say this is whole family. Parents before their children.
I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like something got bugged because there's nobody here. Like, and as far as I can tell, it shows them on the boat. This feels bugged. And then especially considering that guy has, like, died twice and not actually died.
See my assistant. He's right here.
And, okay, and they're ground level. They have to be because this disappears when I get up higher. I'll try running away and seeing if I can't reset it real quick. Molto bene. 50,000 florins for my capture? That's crazy.
Get down, Stronzo!
Alright.
My price is
On my armor. Can't get anything new yet. This is better than the fucking mace that I've got right now, so I'll take it. This is better than nothing. I know I said earlier, like, oh, I'm gonna wait until I have, you know, wait until the end of the game to do this. I am a weak man.
A pleasure doing business.
The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
That's hardly an endearing display, Messer.
The anthem is,
Have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the Queen.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset this. Kinda sucks. What are you painting? Well, I don't know how you got that from there, but
You want it? I have it.
Amusing yourself in our fair city, stranger. Eccolo!
damn. Do, 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 Do. I am reincarnated. I was stargazing. Life goes on and on, my baby. Yeah. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep going on.
This is but a noble word.
Well, interestingly enough, though, Big Man is now dead, so something must have happened. Okay. Abort memory. Fucking restarted. That is so frustrating.
I can't believe it.
Thank you.
It worked.
I wanna
It
skip
really
it.
worked.
Let me skip
you
it.
flew, Ezio. You flew.
I just want to go do my thing.
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo!
I love
Eureka!
Venice's
Of course.
sound specifically
Genio!
What is he doing now?
because there are like
Rises. It needs
these
fire.
little bits of piano
Under its wings will lift
hidden within the
machine.
soundtrack,
Leonardo,
and every time I
what
hear
good is
it,
one
I always
fire going
think
to do?
it's
Not one
fucking
fire, Ezio. A dozen,
the
built
Minecraft
all across the city.
music.
Enough to
I'm like,
carry
what
you
is that
from
doing
here
here?
all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men moving behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Okay. Let's try this again. Also, do I have to go back and rebuy all those weapons and shit?
Finding new suppliers has paid
I'm
off.
at 45,000, so I think yes, I do. A little annoying.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
Oh yeah, I mean it saved nothing from that I did while I was there. Ugh. Like it gives you an easy one off the rip with the 2 guards on the bridge. You just fucking walk up and you do a dual assassination and then that's it. You just go, haunt.
Come back here!
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Oh no!
I want no part
I
of it.
want to die.
Release me.
Let go!
I don't see him anymore.
Send him to his death. On to the next ones. Psyduck escaped. Psyduck. Well, I thought there was one over here.
Not so well, anyway. Nicely done!
Molto bene. Okay, let's try and get the boat one done now. It is 2 guards.
Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
Hey, Katie Freg. Just go. It's not like we're guarding the doge.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive.
Gunpowder.
Me. The way these nobles spend their money.
I know that. Where is that? It must
What? Where did he go?
have disappeared.
Huh.
And
It's so fucking stupid. Ain't no way, dude.
where is that? He is not what that. Where's he gone? Disappeared. And I know that man. Aspetta! Wait just a moment! Hold for the guard, stranger! Where is that? He must be tired. There's something deadly about him.
Yoink. And get the money off this boat. Fuck. Alright, so we fixed that one at least. I'm working on it. Quit your bitching.
Right, done. Very well. The one less Indian.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, at least I landed in the water so I didn't take any damage.
Eccolo! Faster! There! Dannato! Right here! On him! Damn it! Where is he at? Eccolo! Get him! No!
I'll say you may try. Oh, that's my laundry timer. Yoink. Yeah. Well begun is half done. There we go. That. Go ahead and pull this down.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has
Repair everything again.
I suppose you only have one for me.
Damn, soundtrack got like very intense. Okay, need to go switch over laundry, and then we'll be back. Oh, god damn it! Why do I have to go all the way over there? So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Whoever is doing laundry was kind enough to not continue on their loads. Available for me. Get a load in. Shit, locked. Back in. Going. Attenzione. Wait, do I need to go this way or can I just go? Yeah, I can go up and then left. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When you make a big deal and you slip on a peel, that's amore. Ding, ring a ling a ding, ring a ding a ling, ring a ding a ling, ding doo. Oh, that gondola driver just kind of fell off of his boat. Continue going straight and then go left. Oh no, I needed to go.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storytellers must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
Why can't I go through there? Attenzione.
Can't catch me!
That's a pickpocket. Pickpocket. Yeah.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Alright. Let's get it. War Thunder who? No, I play Assassin's Creed Flying Simulator.
Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
I'm not hitting anything. I'm going down. That's so funny. The world had never seen anything like
Don't
that.
worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead! You're mine!
The Doge. Oh man, they just gave him up like that. They said, get out of my way. Yeah, it's like the name for an Italian, like,
It takes
Republic
one
leader.
assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
I was about to say, it sucks because
Let's get this metal with the capos or drink.
the assassination is gonna actually be blamed on an assassin and not Carlo.
Can't take us all, boys.
Twice before doing something you'll regret. Round the back.
Yoink.
Now, you'll have to take risks. Strike dead.
Oh brother, these guys stink! Oh, they do. They're so bad. They're so bad at their jobs. Yoink. Alright. See you fuckers. Pleasure. Try to do the right thing. That's sequence 8? Sequence 7? Codex page acquired though. That's sequence 8. Holy shit, we're getting close to the end. still in Venice, but now... Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Fuck the main quest line. I want Altair's armor. I hear money. Money, money, money. Pickpocket.
Murderer! Stay back! My prices reflect you will hurt someone carrying that. Keep away! What? Assassino! Hold on! Help! You may be the big man wherever. I'm just a messenger. Take it.
My favorite thing to do is just drive by gold droppings.
Silver and gold.
I heard that. My lucky day.
Where, oh where?
Where'd that come from?
Codex page. Here down to like... Go do this assassin's... Oh, it's the assassin's tomb symbol. I was like, there's not a glyph here. Up we go. I don't know if it is up on the tower. Maybe I'm missing something somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. It's the last assassin's tomb we have. After this, we get to go back to Monteregione. And take care of some shit. Solve the riddles of Visitacion's catacombs. I love riddles. I love puzzles.
Huh. There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
That's what you say every time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminuccia.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I couldn't be killed.
By that.
Run faster!
Fuck.
He's not going to get me. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Run faster! Leave me alone!
No. I'm gonna lose him just because of that. God damn it.
Run faster! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Climb. Climb. What are you doing? What are we doing?
Run faster! Leave me alone!
run faster! We're under attack! Guards! Guards! To arms! To arms! I'm being chased!
Yeah, I have a feeling, just like the last one that did this, like, you're not actually supposed to get to them anyways. And that it's just meant to kind of send you on a wild goose chase. Keep you busy. I didn't even need to do this, what the fuck? Complaining about free money though. Alright.
You!
Yoink.
Higher eventually. Remember your now. Flank him and keep it simple. Have at him! Carefully, men. This one is no fool.
Sick.
Wait for the slick!
You think you get ahead on his blind side?
Nice. Okay. Stunting as a hat when you get like me. Okie dokie. That's gonna give me a little thing. This better be one long ass timer. Cause holy shit. Well. Oh, I see what it's doing now. I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Oh my fucking god! Like, first it wouldn't let me swing on that. You all saw that. That was kind of horse shit. That full-on reset me right there. That's it. It's gonna reset here. But we'll get a little bit better each time. Up, up, up. Burr. I must tick it back a little bit each time too. Yoink. Very sick. Elaborate as shit. This one also shockingly didn't take that long. I would have expected the last one you have access to take the longest. Or at least be like the most convoluted. This one, if you're good at parkour, you could have finished in the first try. Alright, that is the last seal that we need. And now we are get the fuck out of here. And we are going back to Monteregione to turn in that seal. Get a little secret. Real quick, I'm gonna update my map. Well, hello. Where am I at? Oh shit, I can mark off that codex page too, I suppose. Should be a fast travel to my southwest. Monteregione. Post haste. God, you know what sounds really good right now? There's a Mediterranean place down the street called Haha's. And just some warm hummus and pita. Or, because we have hummus, but we don't have the pita. Or beyond even that. Some fucking... a gyro. A gyro right now. So good. Some Greek food in general. I'm just craving Mediterranean for some reason. And run in here and get our money. Give me my fucking money. Come down here. Burn in our seals. We'll get Altair's armor. Yay for doing secret alternative tasks. Robo-Bass. Let's go.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Let's go. Put it on. Oh, the armor of Altair. Yeah, okay, we've got it fully equipped right now. Very sexy. Very much so worth the time that we had to put in for it. We're gonna do two things. One, we gotta go do this. Put a few new pages on here. Oh, I haven't gotten them decoded. Damn. To get them decoded. So turn them in. Waiting on that. We're gonna go turn in our feathers. Bro. Okay.
Do you require a medical assistant?
And now, mostly just story time. There's really not a lot of collectibles we have left. It is mostly like genuinely just story quests now. Does make this considerably easier. Leonardo. I want to read what it says in the inventory on Altair's armor. Done. It's just max armor.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
We have a pistol now. Sick. I will never be using that.
He must have Il Cagasangue moving.
Not very assassin-like.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way. Yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Okay. Got 3.
There he is! Laggiù! Who do you fight for? Or is it only your vanity you care?
Too easy. Anyways. I want to see if I can get these codex pages. I don't think I can. I think it's going to limit me now to the southern province, in which there's nothing but points for us. Like, we have no major needs here.
I heard that. Money! Air for all.
Well, I also want to see here.
Come again.
This is Altair's armor.
Keep away, Phil! Assassino! I am the best artist of the guild!
Ooh.
Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me! Eccolo! There! There!
Ow. That was right in my butt cheek.
I'm with you. What? Where did he go?
Mamma mia. The man is too fast for us.
There! Stop him! What? Come back here!
Wait, did they really just give up once I crossed into the water? That's actually funnier than had they, like, kept... Had, like, they just stood there and been like, oh, where'd he go? I don't know. They just said, nah, fuck it. Not worth chasing him over the water.
Murderer! Stay back! Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
Ow. Did it twice. Annevale.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora! Meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come! Join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Alright, damn. Oh, it expects me to use the pistol? Not a chance.
Blessed Mary. Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one. Don't make me kill again. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
What a tool. Oh, and his body just disappears. I can't even loot him. Get the money back for the damsel. Or the dame. Whatever the fuck her title is.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Sick.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive.
Damn.
Me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body. These are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads.
Huh? Yeah. Why? Been in there for like 20 minutes now, 30 minutes. Actually, fuck that, it's been in there almost 45 minutes.
Not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No
Damn.
church would agree with me, I realized. So I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Signori, signori! Come on, come on! The games of Carnivale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
Okay.
You best get to it, Ezio.
I bet.
Signori, signori! This may be the easiest challenge yet. Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies? Here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the Golden Mask.
Hey, more ribbons of the competition from the ladies of Carnival. Well, how do I obtain them? Do I have to pickpocket, or do I just have to, like, run around? Okay, yeah, it's full on pickpockets. Okay.
Hello, ladies. Mind if I join you?
Come, don't be shy.
Fuck.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
I think it's just funny because Ezio does have like that charm and that riz
Trouble for
to
a
just be like, He could charm their pants off if he wanted and just talk to them. Be like, hey, give me your ribbons. I'll make it worth your while.
Join me?
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Fucking, there's Borgia in the middle. Realize just sitting there watching everything.
Come, friends. I'm fresh out.
These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the
Are we... But I had to do all 4 games. I was looking forward to doing more games.
Step right up.
Oh, this
Come
isn't
on,
it.
come on. It's time for a game of skill and agility. Who can capture the flag? Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the Golden Mask may yet be yours.
All right. I'm gonna whoop the shit out of everybody on this. Mostly because I can do that and nobody else can. I can also do this and nobody else can, so... That's such a cheap way to win, but it's so funny. Because the sprinters can catch you. If you're running against a sprinter guard, they can and will catch your ass. Haha, get bent. Well, I should not have gone for the flower or the flag or whatever. I should, yeah, feather. Jesus. Only done me harm. Now I'm gonna be way on the back foot trying to catch this dude. Trying, but if I can get up the wall before he does, though. No fucking way, dude.
I can't do that.
Stupid as shit. Fuck me. Like, I already lost this one then. Well, this is not going to plan at all.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without peer, an inch ever closer to victory!
Okay. I'm gonna hit these, I guess. Points count as a collectible.
I'm to kill any I find up here.
capture the flag game was bullshit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. If there's just one thing I don't like, it is the constant running back and forth. I can handle like a little bit of it, especially if it's like very quick quests that are going to move the story forward. But like these are games. I understand they are in fact moving the story forward, but it's like I don't feel like it, right? Climb and go activate this. Come on. Nobody has answered the question of the day today, and I'm a little sad. I let Hannah make it or pick it out instead of me. Nobody's answered it. Haven't watched it, neither have I. I know nothing about the Real Housewives other than they're just god-awful people.
Who's next? Step right up.
Can you
Try
beat
for
your
the best.
neighbors?
Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
Finish the race and beat the speed record set by the last contestant. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. As I'm going. Wild Zubat. Yeah. Great catch. It is going to be fun to go back and 100% sync this, even though I know a lot of that is going to be side quests that I still need to do. A lot of side quests I'm going to have to go do, and then feathers. Feathers are really going to be kind of the killer there. Chopping block the pig.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia! You are now one step closer to the grand prize.
Okay. One more. Once more to the breach, dear friends.
Right up and join the fight.
Beat my opponents in the ring. Oh, bet, bro.
The game is simple. There's only
Let
one
me
rule,
fuck somebody up.
no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Me, bitch. Cheaters never prosper.
Let's bring out both contender. Do we have another challenger? Yes.
Shall we dance?
No, that's enough from you, Cazzo. Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campeon. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
Do I get to kill Dante while I'm here?
Odio questi momenti di incertezza.
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner? We have combatants!
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
I'm still gonna beat y'all's asses.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro.
And the winner of the golden mask is Dante
Congratulations.
Moro.
We'll see you this evening.
Nah, you won't. That's my mask, bitch. That's my mask, bitch. Come back here with it.
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister! You told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask! He's on his way to the Doge's party!
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
Alright, time to go find the fuck.
Come, good folk, see the latest designs
Oh, nice. It's a bits of treasure chest. Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Dug in the rain, walked the spider out.
What is your plan?
After you.
Crash the party, it says. Easy for me. I wasn't invited to parties for a reason. All I do is crash them. You know what? And you know what? Cherry can attest to that. Cherry can attest. Why didn't we put on the gold mask yet? I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Find him.
And by him to the gospel we will watch have only laughter. The Moses stand on
After you, bello. Ciao, bello. Some new moves. I'll let you know how to do that.
Big strong man, big strong man.
Still.
To discover the other pleasures of
pleasant
the city
surprise.
traveler. That a gift for a maiden. Can you help me fix my...
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. We'll have to swim out there.
They wouldn't try it. We'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world!
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murder with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled times, but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it.
We'll reset here.
Merda. He's not leaving the boat.
Because none of you held me accountable, my girlfriend had to text me. It is in fact time to switch over laundry, so I need to go do that. It has been time for a minute, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm back.
You'll have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world!
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it a bit. Right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled times, but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it.
Did I not time it up with the fucking... Oh, fuck. I thought I timed that up with the fucking fireworks.
No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are.
Switch over?
Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, well, that's a checkpoint. I want to try again. I'm gonna try again. Before I go on a wild goose chase, I'm gonna make sure I can. To the right direction. Okay. So Theodora hints to shoot. Okay, so I wish I would have read this before I did that. The Theodore hints to shoot when the fireworks are exploding. Regardless of the time of shooting, the guards will always be alerted. Never mind. I didn't need to reset. And I have to redo everything.
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister! You told us to let you know if we saw that rotten culo who stole the golden mask! He's on his way to the Doge's party!
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
Unrelated to the potato chips I'm eating right now, you know what sounds like such a good snack right now? Some fucking pickles.
I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need. Oh, oh!
Que diablo, they will say. Oh, yes, money! Coins! Oh, yes, money!
Oh, here, money!
Come.
Silver Sandal. What's that? What's that for me? Oh, big strong man, big strong hand. Certo, bello.
Alright, blast off. It's party time.
Come, friends, here the customer is always right. Come here, as he likes my...
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Find him.
Money! Gold! 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 Money! Gold!
After you, bello.
I'm out of it.
Ciao, boys. Help us out. Who's looking for a good time?
Here, money!
Gold!
Gold! Gold! I hear money! Money!
Hey, Quattrini!
I guess the girl
not be looking
blood.
for trouble.
By so many hundred. What is your plan?
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Merda. It's not leaving the boat. We'll have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world.
That's it. Your pistola. The one you stopped the murder. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled times, but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it. No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Damn. They really made it that easy to get out of this one.
Has he lost his mind?
A tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
What's the note for?
And rumors of righteous revenge. This mad killer is just that and no more.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! Che spettacolo! A true hero!
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
That's Theo getting bitches. That's Theo getting bitches for days. Sequence 9. 2 more.
Ezio. Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
You want to rob some Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
No, it's still fucking blocked off. No way. This game just fucking hates me. Alright, well, then I can at least go and do a glyph here. Oh, la Grande di San Marco.
Hold your minute.
Santi Giovanni e Paola.
And she must be beautiful.
Dio di cielo, he's crazy.
Heyo, found that one quick as shit. Oh, looking at it, there actually should only be 2 more glyphs. This one and one more. Alright. So I see this symbol baked in right here. And I just gotta find the number. Which I'm thinking it's 4 because 4 I keep seeing over and over and over again right here. Not seeing anything else. I go here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing numbers anywhere else. I'm only seeing the 4. The sideways chevron. Unless you guys can see something that I don't see. Whatever it is, I mean, the number's supposed to be baked into the pictures. So you're supposed to be able to tell what they are. I'm gonna try this. Looks like there's a 7 very faintly in the smoke right here. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. So this is 1. This is that. Oh, okay. And on this then. 7. One. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Faces. Except, so circle 0 is 1 face. That's 2. That's 3. 4. Okay. Can't be correct because that's 6 faces right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's 8. That's 6 correctly.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Angles? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's number of angles. What the fuck you mean wrong code?
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that we can count. If we're going for faces, nothing equals 0. A 0% shape would be no faces.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
I mean, if we're going by lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It falls apart at 7 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It matches up again. 9 is missing, and then Templar 10/0 again just doesn't make sense. Try it with this. Okay, unless the key is a red herring in and of itself, and I'm not actually even supposed to follow it. Do that as 1.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
And I mean, of course, it's not going to tell me when I have one right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, try this. This is now angles and corners. We already tried, but we'll go at it again.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Chat, I need your help here. I really do. I don't want to go Googling the answers. That's no fun. But I am not picking up whatever the fuck it's trying to put down. 4 is the only number I see on screen. I keep just seeing a bunch of letters, but 4 is the only number, and then this is the only symbol that I have to run on right now. It does look like there's an equal sign, but like, doesn't say what it would be equal to. Like, if that looks like any number to me, it looks like a 0. 0 would come out the other side. But to me, it actually looks like a T. Or an L, maybe.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Yeah, help me out here. Please. I'm gonna try setting this to 2 instead. I'll redo this again. The 9 is just confusing because there's nothing there. And like, the only pattern that makes sense is the angles pattern. You have 0 angles in a circle. Technically, you have infinite angles in a circle. And we're gonna go back to this, try this again. But there's not anything right between this and this. Cherry, do you want to look up a hint? Not the answer, but just like a hint for what I can look for on this thing. Because for all I know, this could just be a red herring. You know, this could just not even be anything at all, and I'm just seeing it. I'll try this as 2. Well, we've already done that, I suppose. The reason I thought this is 2 is because I'm seeing 2 light poles right here. Oh, okay. We'll try it as 3 as well. Let's see. What if maybe the key is just fucked up too? Literally, I have no idea what I'm looking at for this walkthrough. It would be Assassin's Creed 2 World War II glyph. Probably be the best thing you could pull.
Right, this one is tricky. must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Yeah, I mean, we can go here and go points as well. Five, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so let's try this. Points, but I'm pretty sure I've already done this one several times over, as a matter of fact. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just doesn't make sense.
Right, this one is tricky.
Wait, can I not re-access it now? Ain't no way it just kicks me out and I can't do anything about it. Right? Okay, it'll let me go back and redo it. So this is where the code starts. Which means this probably isn't at all the starting number. Go back to trying this as 4, maybe? But then I have no idea what my 1 is. So the key somewhere like in, there's only so many options I have here. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. I hate doing this, but with hint. Okay. So it does have to do with the greater than 4 that I have. Does indeed. So again, now it's just a question of what is 1. 9 is correct, 7 is not correct again. And again, I'm also confused now because I don't know what 7 or 1 are supposed to be. No idea what the fuck I'm looking for. Okay, well, I just had to like fucking Google the answer here because it got to a point that this doesn't make sense. But the guy said it has to do with the angles, but this doesn't make sense for angles. Okay, wait, no, now I get it. Okay. They're saying the outside key is the angles, so it's exactly what I said, but the numbers don't match up to said angles. So I just need to go find whatever comes after the W, which is going to be 4 sharp angles. There we go. War is over and we are in control as planned, but a slight concern has arisen. I've received word from our agents in Berlin. He was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker and see at the rendezvous point with the Piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone right. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
We watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming. Archive. A equals H. Probably a hidden code in the map somewhere. Key. Pace. Oh, there it is. Caesarean key, so can go throw one of those up. Of AOL KVBISL. AOL. Hi, Burley. Code. This one's closed. It's the double was killed in the bunker. Yeah, it's the double was killed in the bunker. Nice. Source Archive. German military archive then. Okay. Where was that glyph? That's one down. We're missing one more here. So there's one in Forley. Actually, so you know what? That I think is what I'm gonna do. And then we will continue on with everything. But that just seems like a fun thing to do right now.
Get down, dropping.
Nice. Bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Don't make me get violent.
Pickpocket.
My God, has this mind snapped?
I'm not gonna lie though, this does make me really excited for the inevitable Red Dead Redemption 2 run that we will at some point have to do. Because, like, I don't know. I've enjoyed that game. I don't know, quite frankly, anybody who has played it all the way through that hasn't enjoyed it. Right in the dick. Up, up, up. Uppies. I want uppies. Whoa. Go. Next one.
I distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the liver.
Ha! Said. Lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the liver.
I've great metal work here.
I see a feather we're gonna go grab too. I put some chapstick on, but then like did not put on enough. Dude, I hate that I had to turn in that puzzle. And like cheat on it. It just I was so close. I was so close, and quite frankly, if I had had any proper food today, I probably would have gotten it without needing the help. We're gonna go grab one of the last glyphs and also one of the last codec pages too. And we're gonna go do what we gotta do.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Fucking A. Wonder if this was the intended route or. Would have been nice if they would have put feathers up here too. I am reincarnated. Now I need all my babies. Yeah, yeah. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a home at my seat. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa.
That's certainly adventurous.
Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
In its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base.
Whatever is on his mind, it must be.
Nope, wrong way. Yippee! Sick. I didn't even do that intentionally. Santa Pietro di Castello. Oh, I see it.
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
All right.
In the beginning, Genesis. Genesis.
All right. Y plus 2 plus 6. 8. 215 is 8. 35 is 8. 64 is 10. $34. I don't know, I'm gonna stick it here. Man, these ones get stumpier and stumpier. Oh, wait. I see now. Okay, hold on. Right, because I see the 5 in the bottom right on the eye, on the brain. So this one, this number, plus 2 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4. I'm going to try setting that to that first. Still doesn't answer my question of what am I missing here. Because that should be 5. This is 2. This is 1. None of that really makes any sense. Well, I mean, if I assume it's 5, 5 plus 2 is 7, plus 3 is 13, or plus 6 is 13, plus 2 is 15, plus 1 is 16, plus 5 is 21, plus 3 is 24, plus 5 is 29, plus 6 is 35, plus 4 is 39. That doesn't really answer the question, I guess. Unless this makes sense. Hold on. Dude, maybe I'm bad at solving puzzles.
Alright, this is a hard one, It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s. And the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe they're numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
So I got that part understood. So now if I treat it as 1 plus 2 plus 6. Again, 8, 16, 24, 34, 35. And the 3 of 5 is 8 again. $35 is 5. Now we have 5. 12.
All right, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s, and the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
I have to look this one up too. Like, they made these fucking last 2 puzzles difficult. It will tell you that's all referring to Sumerian 1 as S1 and Sumerian 10 from S10 here on. Notice in the bottom right there's a 5 written beside a S1. I didn't see that. Where's the... hold on. Where's the S1 next to it? It's upside down. I see it now. Got it. Early. Put it in here, right? Maybe I'm just going for the even 30 here. Because you go, so 1, 3, it's times 3 then, right? No, you're 1, 3, 9, 11. Oh, it's literally the math. Okay. I see it now. I see it. I see. So, 1 plus 2 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5. So, 0 is going to be 17. That one. Plus 3 to get to 20, plus 5 to get to 25, plus 6 to get to 31. Boom.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Scientific community is abuzz as the results of a neurological study were made public today, which seems to be big news in itself. Dr. Yi-Jae Wu and Dr. P.J. Tronero had discovered a new neurotransmitter. Turned out just to be the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of actual neurons in living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get to release the transmitter, so we've discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitter lying dormant and corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Firing off the synapses. Nice. Okay. Okay.
All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro.
There's that. And then there's a codex page above us. We're going to skip doing the... Oh, I see a feather. We're going to skip doing the Templar's Lair for now. Oh my god, can you not? Codex page should be right below this tower, so.
The savior of the street. Keep away, you murderer! God, help! Faster and faster! Stay back, dog!
We'll get you.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn! Keep away, you murderer!
You come back here, you bastard.
Faster and faster! Stay back, dog! Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn! Keep away, you murderer!
I hear him, I just don't see him now.
Why would anyone carry on?
Oh, there he is. This is also why I'm bad at this game. Because I spend so much time just doing dumb shit like this.
Stay back! Stop me like a man! The merchant of San Paulo.
Guard, help me! Stay back!
You shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Wish. Easy peasy. Okay. Now back to the task at hand. I did see that the room in which the codex is being kept, so at least know that I'm right there for it. And I want to check. Rotate, let it rotate. Such money, murder, odd DNA. Thought I could view. Okay, it says 30, but I know I don't have 30. Alois, how are you? Doing breakfast for dinner tonight, and after my girlfriend told me that, dude, I got so excited. I forgot because I literally picked up the biscuits so we could do it. Not breakfast for dinner, but just like, you know, biscuits and gravy.
I hear money. Now that's more like it. Wow! I hear money. Lucky day. Lucky day. Gold.
Alright, well, fuck all y'all then. Or breakfast for dinner is the best. It really is. I was hoping I had stuff to make pancakes, because I love me a good pancake for breakfast, but... And I'm good at making pancakes. I'm fucking thebomb.com at it. Like the one thing I'm really good at cooking, actually. Like, in general, breakfast food is my favorite thing to cook. I made some blueberry pancakes for dinner. Ooh. Blueberry pancakes, or just pancakes with blueberry syrup. Top tier. God damn.
Get here!
A pork chop. God damn. Yeah, adding a pork chop too. Perfect. But it's like ham. My pancakes with blueberry muffin batter, but cooked like pancakes. Not bad, actually. That actually sounds fucking delicious. No, I can get the pork chop because it's, you know, like you do ham with breakfast stuff. And bacon is pork, too. Pork chops are great for breakfast. Exactly. That's why it's the only thing I can cook. Yeah, sausage is the best breakfast meat. I mean, I'll run in circles arguing with you because I'm a bacon person, but you know, everybody can have their opinion. That opinion can be wrong from time to time, but... Alright, come on, keep it going. Chicken fried steak, love my Cracker Barrel breakfast. I am a Cracker Barrel hater. Sorry to say. Cracker Barrel hater. Oh my fucking god, I did it again. Where I pulled my phone out, turned off the alarm, and then just completely forgot that I was doing laundry. So, if you will excuse me for 1 minute, chat, I do need to go start or switch over laundry. I apologize. This is why I need people in chat to hold me responsible, because I will forget the moment I get a chance. Okay, we're back. Clothes weren't even fucking dry yet, so sucked. Mark that off. I think the only codex page left. I just can't get to anyways. One glyph and one codex page left. We're gonna go hit this. For Leon Romagna. Arsenale de Violencia.
Stop dancing about. Face me, face.
Let my experience garnish you with the finest style available.
Never seen a stranger man, truly.
Stretch. I just got done stretching by walking. Gotta get everything loose before I do it, otherwise I'm gonna be too tense. Alright. Oh, yeah. Big stretch. Popped my shoulder. For the better, but felt it pop. It was fucking bugging me super bad yesterday. Attenzione, attenzione.
Healing services for all the gods. That's it. Come back if you need me.
Don't forget to send your friend.
Incarnated. Oh, I need all my babies. Yeah. Keep on. Now, if it is not registering one of my glyphs. So, the reason I say that. Database, the truth. Supposed to be, there are 20 glyphs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I am missing one somewhere. The nice thing is I will be able to kind of run around and pretty quickly figure out which one it is. Because I can just run around in full vision and it'll pop it quick for us. Like I can literally just sit there and do this. And the moment I see or hear
the end. Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces were once part of a whole.
Oh. The fourth day. And God said on the fourth day, let there be light. Once warship, now ignored from a distance, it watches and waits. It's the sun. the sun. Because this is one of the few things that I do have spoiled for me from playing Revelation, is it's a solar flare that causes the problem. Toba, 75 Ka was not a volcano. They died in the fire from the heavens. Near the day of purification, there will be cobwebs spun back and forth in the sky. Hopi. Container of ashes might one day be thrown from the sky, which could burn in the land and boil the oceans. There was that one in Forley. While we're here, I want to check and make sure I haven't done the other one already. No, I did do this one because I remember hanging to grab it. I mean, here's the thing too, is actually I can just go check them down anyways, because some of them, like, I may have done it and then it just didn't, for whatever reason, save. Could have just, could have died, or, you know, any number of things that caused the save to fail. And then there was that one that I accidentally backed out of that one time. So I wonder if that, you know, threw me for a loop too. Oh, fuck. You know what? Not worth my time. There's a horse. There's a horse.
Here!
Been real bad to run into those motherfuckers. Okay. Other glyph.
Again, I swear!
One should be somewhere between. Guess I could look up the picture real quick. That one is in the middle of the courtyard of the church. Right there. Already got that one. I don't think the glyphs show up on the maps at all. Okay, let's go to fast travel zone. Boop, 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 boop,
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Florence again. Right smack dab in the middle. I know for a fact I've hit all the ones in Florence, actually. But we will go through and hit them all anyways, because they should be pretty easy to get to. First one will be right here.
The Arte del Cambio warns members to avoid Bentivolios of Bologna.
What is the meaning of this? Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
But also, as I go to each place and it gives me that little pop-up that tells me about them, it should tell me if I've already found the symbol for each one, right? Like the glyph at each place. This one's already found for sure. Step is the San Lorenzo. This one I know I've also found. I think this one might have been one of the first ones I found, because it is in between the tower and the church itself.
Now! There he is! Faster! We're loose there! Get him! Faster! We're losing him! Ah! You won't get away this time!
Change my outfit to 8, please.
For it! Out of there he is! Lagou!
One doesn't have one. Rather, this one's already been cleared. We don't need to do this one. That. This.
The devil is rude.
The lobby!
Florence! Praise be to God!
requires praise.
Go! Hurry! God! Praise be to God!
It is just kind of objectively funny.
Money!
Keep people out of your way by just throwing money on the ground all over. Okay. This one is the Omega sign, either on this side of the building. Yep, right there. Already got this one. Next would be one over here. Okay, Ace, I see you playing more Hogwarts. Going, keep going. Now, this one. All I remember is this one wasn't particularly like crazy to get to. Oh, yep, I saw it. There. Final one to check is down here.
Ma cosa? What got into him?
That works, I guess. Up and up and up, up we go.
That's you! There!
Ow. Yeah. This one, if I remember correctly, one's just on the inside of the courtyard there.
Air for all.
Like.
We run an honest business. No fancy.
Check. Doesn't matter. Jay jumping on Baldur's Gate. I know this one's got one. Jesus, where's that? Santa Croce. Off the tower, which is where I was just at, right? What the fuckle shuckle? Oh. Found it. Okay. So that is Florence tapped out. 5 out of Florence taken care of. Ancient Roman Theater I know we hit. This one I know we hit. Not 100%. I do remember. We're gonna go check Tuscany next.
No, please don't kill me! Healing services for all of God's flock.
All of God's flaws.
I'm just a simple man.
Tuscany, we're gonna go for the south gate because the one that I want to check first is entirely outside of the town. I don't even think this is Tuscany, is it? Oh, okay, it is. First one I want to check is all the way down here. I know for a fact we hit the Roman Theater one, but again, it's beyond knowing because the problem is if I died after I did one or something like that, like let's say I jumped off and tried the downfall, obviously I could have lost things. I think it might actually be this one because I probably did this one while I was on a mission. For a second, looking for it. That was it. It would be going off right now, so I think we're safe to say it's not this one. check the Roman theater.
What in heaven? What is he doing? Razza d'imbecille.
Ezio did not kill civilians, as I just fucking beheaded one. There's only 5:45. 49 technically, but that one. Rock up on it. Locked.
I want no part of this!
Vengeance is sweet, no? Bravo, signore.
Cliff is the church.
Which way? Here! Don't lose him again!
Non amo che mi si...
We will pick up the loot.
What? Keep this. Where is the killer?
Now, on that other. Can't just hop up. Should be one at the church to the north.
Get down! There he is! Laggiù! Up hand!
Su, non essere timido.
Up and around. I want to see what this one's supposed to be. Mountains one, so I do remember doing this one. That one's still glitching though, so I think it's probably that one.
Go back down, or I shoot!
None of the rest of these have still been glitching, so my money is on that one. Yeah, and this one still has the red eye. 1,000,000% is this one. Oh. One. Origin of the species.
A few still know the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
What am I missing? I almost think I have to have this entirely upside down. Except this is the only way to change the middle. Also changes the middle. This changes 1 and 5. This changes just number 2. This changes 1 and 3. It has been hidden and altered. I mean, it's funny that they would choose Da Vinci's picture of man. Eye opener.
I can't do it! Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out thick and red. It's time to get out.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. I think it was just any 3 symbols. January 3rd, 1997. I'm writing in response to your concern about the rising alarm in the press and scientific community. The lack of transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. Let the truth get out, they'll find out about the artifacts. It'll cause too much disruption, too much chaos. Bury our constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia. Will give them their missing link, the birth of humanity. Sick.
Oh, the moon. I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me raise knife.
Subject 16, let's go!
Eve!
Look out!
Wow.
Was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis as soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
Damn. Well, it's funny because Lucy obviously, like, feels responsible for it. Like, she makes that comment. And, like, especially hearing that, like, oh shit, 16 wasn't going crazy. He was just hella experiencing the bleeding effect. Like, he was just living 3 or 4 lifetimes at once. So there's none of that. No more glyphs, so that's nice that I can keep those off now. Codex pages, though, still should only have 1 left. Need to go to Venice, though. The Rialto Bridge. I need to go to Leonardo's workshop to drop off those papers, get them translated, take them back to Villa de Auditore.
Come, friends. I've fresh those leeches today.
This is my territory, and you better play by the rules.
So again, the only thing that I remember from the OG lore is just that a solar flare is what wiped out like all of humanity, and the pieces of Eden were created to prevent that.
So good to see you. How can I help you?
That ways.
Haha! You found another one. How exciting! Yes, we just switch these two lines and then shuffle them left. Done.
Right. Probably just best to run back to Rialto Bridge again.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your father.
Stop it!
And the Holy Father. The disputed lands to the south are to this.
Monte Regioni. How much time I got left? A minute. I have a minute. While I'm here.
Your coin seems genuine.
My craft will
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're going to sheets. Turn in our feathers too, because we are now over 40 feathers. The only one we're missing now.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah. 89% done. Shops are done. The renovations are done. Collections. We have one more codex page. Knew about that. We have 2 paintings somewhere that are missing, which I think are just targets. They've got to be the portraits of the targets. Equipment. We're just missing 2 weapons, which I'm assuming is Altair's sword and probably Altair's dagger.
A presto, Ezio.
Once the villa is 100%, it is when the game is 100%. Which isn't really true because I could go through and like collect all but maybe 10 feathers. Here. There's
Ciao,
nothing.
signori. I
Eventually to your
Go back and re-equip the Altair stuff. Oh, this one I might just wear his armor. Or I might just wear his outfit. Fuck, and then the armor room's next door. I'm about to go over and do that right now. Alright, we're gonna park me right here. We're only missing the one codex page, so I'm glad that that's correct on my map. So really I don't even need the map for now. Mostly just gonna be completing the game. Gotta go search the laundry again real quick. Please. Back. All right, chat, I'm back. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna lock in now, and we're just gonna finish the game. I think we're close enough. And then the rest of my week until I can stream again just becomes the rest of my week just becomes getting all the collectibles. Got a lock. Fuck yeah.
There you are! Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an, associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
I love how he was sitting like
The
this.
committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Okay, sorry. Got distracted by a Halo thing. Let's go.
Come, look at my craftsmanship.
I see you.
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
Hey, was that necessary?
Take what you...
Isn't that deep? Do you require a medical assistant?
Not like any I've ever seen.
By any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments.
A wild seal appears. Guess by a rose. Baby.
Your feet right. Down to fashion. His
got just the boots for you.
Please. Help.
Yes! I hear money. That's more like it.
Please help.
Yes. Money. Hear money.
Please.
Yes, money.
Help.
So?
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
It's gotta be behind those guys.
Go! Hey, got you! Get him!
Eccolo! Get it!
Lend me your ear. Hold, friend. I have a question for you. Hold, friend. I have a question.
By one man! I shake in anger knowing he is free. Let us do Venezia proud. Find the killer. Make him pay. To all members of civilized Venetian society,
Yeah, I'm a little lost here.
You won't run away this time! Where do you think you're going?
Right, like he's in this building, 100%.
Ma che fa? Is he safe?
Damn it! The violence is spreading. The guard seems as dysfunctional as ever.
I've got to be missing something here. Guys, I might be a little brain dead. There was nothing about that area that needed to happen. My target was never there. My target was never there. My girlfriend's cooking her breakfast food, so I can smell it. It smells so good.
All right.
They will say when the dogs have met their day, to their shame and don't be shy. I only hear all day has begun to fade. The civic duty.
Give them something to think about.
May you show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release. All the rest of you are going to die by my hands. I swear for the What sort of man sells his honor and About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! About time. Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Come! Let's see what you can do! Finally, things get interesting! Save me!
Polly. We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble.
Eccolo! Finally, things get interesting!
Sweet.
Let's see what you can do!
Silvio has set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a
What
fight.
bandit! Finally, things get interesting!
Finally, a place to put my fist in!
Dude's fucking nuts.
Andiamo.
If you value your life, you'll stand down. Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
Follow my lead. Let's see what you can do!
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed. Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I thought you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But he's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Let's go liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive.
What to do with this lot?
Could be...
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Stay close.
and throne and...
Hold tight. All right, this way.
Stop it, ragazzi! Stop! I've done nothing!
It's when they're distracted that this is so much fun.
Let's do it.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Seguimi.
I've had it with you.
Grazie.
I've had it with you.
We are with you, signor.
On me.
Now, if you all would mind.
Stop! Spare me, good damn you! Madre Santa! Benedetto Gesù!
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
We.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. We'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Yeah.
All right, this way.
Adesso basta! Here's a little lesson.
Very well.
You lie,
Follow my lead.
Others, hopefully, know our hearts.
as you please, Stronzo.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Qui, let's do it.
Who do you take yourself for?
That one was such a seamless clear, too.
I'm here with you, brother. Time for a little fame, bastardos. Ah, you won't get away this time. There, get him.
Andiamo. Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
Stay close.
Only one way to teach you this lesson.
Just let me go! I'm nobody!
Very well. Squeeze a little less on the map. Adesso basta. Squeeze a little less on the map. Frosca, là, bastardo.
Merci, I've done that!
Let's go.
No, please, don't kill me!
Air for all.
Eccolo!
Very well, if you
There!
insist.
You see how this rolls? Rachel is verme!
Fall in.
Let's go.
Here, this is where you wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
I am reincarnated. I was stargazing. Life goes on and you know my biscaya. For the broccoli, I keep the home on me into my seat. Molto bello. Molto bene.
Guardate là! Eccolo!
very simple shut the fuck up moment. Just needed them to shut the fuck up.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Is a double assassination. We get to do 2 for 1. Fuck, that was almost bad. Up, up, up. Up we go. What you got for us here, baby?
It's really hot.
Very hot.
Very hot. Like me.
Yeah. Good, we're almost done with the game already.
Assassin's Creed 2 almost done?
Well, story is almost done. To 100% it, it's going to be a little bit longer, but... Alright, chat, you know what this means. My favorite time of stream. Watch videos together while I eat. Anybody has any video requests or video recommendations? Drop them. I'm going to mute my microphone. I'm going to turn on my speakers so I can listen to it without having my headphones on, because eating with my headphones on feels weird. And we will go from there.
Assassin's Creed sucks now. The first time I heard that was in 2011, when Ezio's monumental popularity was starting to wear
When the first trailer for Assassin's Creed VR came out, we were all skeptical. I mean, it basically looked like fake gameplay from a mobile game ad, and I was especially doubtful that any AAA VR game would commit to this level of movement, given how many players still get motion sick. And the fact that this was a Quest exclusive, my expectations were basically at the floor. There's no way Ubisoft would fully commit to bringing a true Assassin's Creed experience to standalone VR.
Wait, what? They actually did?
Since its release, the Assassin's Creed VR game has been very divisive, and for good reason. To some people, this game is a dream come true, yet to others, it's been a huge disappointment. Why is that? Well, after 2 full playthroughs of the game, I think I finally know why. You see, this really feels like a true Assassin's Creed game. Almost everything will be pretty familiar if you've played this series before, from the satisfying air assassinations to the sometimes janky parkour. It's all here. Even the tailing missions are back, for better or worse. But for every perfectly badass moment like this,
There's a dead body!
there's also a moment or two like this. But I've seen so much negativity about the game, specifically when comparing the combat to physics-based VR games like Bone Lab or Blade and Sorcery. But here's the thing, unlike those physics-dedicated games, AC Nexus is not trying to be the most realistic simulation of what it feels like to kill people. Despite its name, that's never really what this franchise has been about. Rather, this VR game aims to provide the same mix of satisfying stealth, urban parkour, and historical reverence that made this such a beloved series in the first place. And when looking at it with that context, this game almost entirely delivers on the promise of being the most immersive Assassin's Creed game yet, albeit with plenty of room for improvement, hopefully in a sequel. But first, let's talk about what AC Nexus gets right, then what it gets wrong, and lastly, some tips on how to enjoy it despite those flaws.
Just like old times, eh, Ezio?
Yes, only maybe now just a little grayer.
The first thing you'll notice are the graphics. This game pushes the standalone quest to its absolute limits in bringing these 3 different time periods to life. I played on the Quest 3 and still had major frame rate drops, which I hope they can patch out in future updates, but even if they can't, to me, these graphics are worth the occasional lag spike, although it can sometimes get annoying. But this is easily the most visually stunning standalone VR game I've played. Most of the footage in this video was recorded on a Quest 3, but the entire second playthrough I did was on a Quest 2, because I was initially worried that the Quest 2 version was going to have massively downgraded visuals, but honestly, after playing through the entire game again, the differences aren't too noticeable. The Quest 2 version holds up really well, but the good things don't end there. I'm happy to say that the story was not a disappointment either. The AC franchise could not be a more perfect fit for a VR narrative, seeing as the Animus technology that Abstergo uses is basically just a full-dive VR simulation of the past.
This is the Abstergo Cloud. It's an archive of memories stretching back through time. We use a technology called the Animus to visit these memories, seeing them through the eyes of those who lived them.
What is this, time travel?
It's a simulation.
Which basically means that the entire setup of the game makes it canon that your character is wearing a VR headset, which is really cool because the other characters in the story will end conversations by taking their headset off.
Now, let's see what you've got.
The girl from Deadpool is your Abstergo boss, who gives you a mission to track down pieces of an ancient, powerful artifact, typical Assassin's Creed stuff, and it happens that the assassins Ezio, Connor, and Cassandra all came into contact with these artifacts during their life, so you'll be reliving their memories so that Abstergo can find the artifact in the modern day. But secretly, you're working as a double agent for Sean and Rebecca, modern-day assassins. And what's different from most Assassin's Creed games is that the story jumps between time periods, meaning that you'll have the chance to explore ancient Greece, Renaissance Italy, and revolutionary America in the most immersive way possible. Constantly switching between characters and locations can be jarring at first, but it really helps with the game's pacing. You're constantly being introduced to new locations, characters, and missions, so there's always a reason to keep moving forward through the story. But if you want to take your time in each of these locations, there are a few side activities to give you a reason to explore. Some are parkour challenges, some are historical facts that contextualize these historically accurate locations, which I think is so cool. In any other game series, these would just be in-world lore bits, but here they're genuine historical facts, so you're actually kind of learning something. That's Leonardo da Vinci. That's so sick. Oh my god, it's like a mini version of that when you fly in AC Brotherhood. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please tell me I fly this thing later. It's so cool to see this, like, in real scale. It shows that the team behind this really did their research when crafting these worlds, and that attention to detail makes this game so immersive to play through, and luckily, the actual gameplay is mostly just as good.
Best to stay undetected here.
Take that!
Let's just get it out of the way though, the melee combat in this game is very disappointing. I can't really sugarcoat it. But in all fairness, AC Nexus really should be treated like a stealth-focused game. The combat makes fighting multiple enemies at once intentionally overwhelming, I'm assuming to encourage a stealthy approach. And as someone who has played the most recent flat-screen entry, Assassin's Creed Mirage, that feels right at home for the series. Because when you do play as a silent assassin, it feels incredible.
What's all this then? Ah!
Just like the flat screen games, you are rewarded for your patience and observation. Planning your takedowns never gets old, even though executing them is sometimes a little janky. What I've learned is that it's best to assassinate while standing still, and if you want to further interact with the body, like doing your own little finishing move, you have to leave at least one of your blades in like this. But it's kind of fun testing the limits of what this game will allow you to do. For example, I found it really cool when I realized I could do assassinations with my throwing knives as well. Then I also realized I could throw Connor's tomahawk. This game makes you feel like an assassin in a way that no flat screen game could. And I haven't even mentioned my favorite part. You know what's really been missing from the recent Assassin's Creed games? Parkour. So it's hilarious to me that the Assassin's Creed VR spin-off game has better, more precise parkour than the actual game it's based on. In the flat screen games, your movement is controlled by this tiny thumbstick here, so it can be really hard for your character to jump precisely where you want them to. Anyone who's played these games knows how frustrating it is to see your well-trained assassin jump in the completely wrong direction and fall to their death. In VR, this is not a problem. Seriously, you just look where you want to go and you'll never miss a jump. And the level design complements this movement system perfectly. The dense urban cities offer plenty of verticality, which makes every level feel like a playground to run and climb around. I'm usually not one to complete optional challenges or time trials in games, but every time I saw one in this game, I did it immediately. The movement is just that fun. And it really helps that the full player body is super immersive as well. I will never get sick of looking down at my feet as I walk between rooftops, or stealthily climbing down and seeing your legs accurately placed against the wall. Looking down and seeing yourself actually wearing these assassin outfits is such a cool experience, and it's why I'm always asking developers to add full player bodies. Sure, it's not always perfect, but when it works, it adds so much to the experience of feeling like you're actually there, not just a disembodied floating pair of hands. But now let's talk about a few issues I have with the game and how to mostly avoid them. First tip, recalibrate often. Anytime you feel like you aren't grabbing things properly or your body feels out of line, hold the menu button to do this. It recalibrates the player height and body, and I had to do it every once in a while when I felt like I kept missing ledges that I was trying to grab. My biggest issue with the climbing in this game is that your hands kind of snap to every surface in an unnecessary motion. Honestly, grabbing anything in this game is a little wonky because your hands don't smoothly fall into their proper gripping position. This can be especially frustrating when doing anything with environmental objects during stealth. It's super neat that you can grab anything and use it as a distraction to lure guards.
Hey! What's all this about?
But the throwing feels bad, and it's super easy to give yourself away unintentionally by knocking things over. Second tip, the combat can be really overwhelming when fighting multiple enemies and archers at once. The ranged weapons are pretty overpowered though, so use them often. But also remember that stealth is encouraged, so even if you are spotted, you can break the enemy's line of sight with you and most likely have a chance to re-enter stealth. Just make sure to sabotage those alarm bells first. Oh yeah, you can also use your hidden blade during combat, which is cool, because you can't even do that in the flat screen games anymore. Third tip, these social stealth sections are really cool.
Look at this. Look how many people are there. That's my target right there. And
I need to get to him without alerting any of the guards or people. But be careful about bumping into civilians. As you blend in with the crowd, you can push people out of the way, but I'm not sure how exactly it's supposed to work. I'm guessing you shouldn't just grab people and shove them, though?
Let go!
These sections work best if you just keep your hands close to your body and weave through the crowd. Speaking of the crowds, they are pretty impressive for standalone VR. The Assassin's Creed games have always nailed the ambient sounds of the city, and here is no different. Whether it's the bustling crowds of a Venetian party, or simply two random NPCs talking in an alley.
What brings you to town today? A little business, a little pleasure. It's certainly a pleasure to see you. Likewise, it's been too long. Perhaps we could sit down for a drink? After my business here is done, I would love to. Help!
It all makes the world feel so alive and so
In Assassin's Creed 2, whilst you're taking a tour of Villa Auditore with Mario, we go under the villa itself, and from here we get a view of 7 statues which each depict a legendary assassin. Have you ever been curious about the identities and the lore behind these assassins? Well, that's exactly what I'll be explaining in this video. I'll be delving into the importance of each assassin statue located beneath Villa Auditore. So, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Starting off with the first assassin statue all the way to the left, and that is Kwalingal. Now, the history of Kwalingal is one of the more interesting ones in the Assassin's Creed franchise. Kwalingal was a very prestigious and recognized member of the Mongolian Brotherhood of Assassins. He pretty much gained his fame as one of the most skilled archers, and his prowess with a bow eventually became recognized by the Order. The most recognizable achievement that Kwalingal did came in the form of being a main person involved for the death of the renowned Mongol Empire ruler Genghis Khan. You see, it goes all the way back to 1217 to 1227, and it even involves characters that we know of. So Altair, who at that time was the mentor of the Levantine Brotherhood of Assassins, had a very strong suspicion that the Sword of Eden played a big role in how Genghis Khan rose to fame and power. And also at that time, Altair himself luckily bumped into a particular man, and that man was none other than Kwalingal himself. So what did Altair do? Well, coincidentally, Kwalingal, Altair, Altair's wife Maria, and even Altair's son Darim came up with a strategic plan with the intention of assassinating Genghis Khan, who at that time would be resting at his camp in Jingqing. And from here, they would attempt to successfully retrieve the piece of Eden, and that is exactly what they did. It's even said that quite a few years later, the 4 of them finally located the whereabouts of Genghis Khan, and during the assassination mission, Altair was attacked by a Mongol soldier and was injured, but there was one person that came to his rescue, and that was Kwalingal himself. It's pretty cool to think about, knowing that Altair was on the brink of almost being killed, but Kwalingal was the man to save him. It's also said that alongside saving Altair, Kwalingal also rescued a person named Nergui, who was a young novice scouting the area at that time. Anyway, since their first attempt of assassinating Genghis Khan was not a success, the 5 of them, and that means Nergui included, came up with a brand new strategy to assassinate Genghis Khan. Long story short, their next plan worked, and it said that Kwalingal himself was the person that delivered the most crucial blow to Genghis Khan, and that came in the form of shooting an arrow at his horse, causing him to fall off. And from there, this is where Altair's son Darim delivered the final blow and took him out with a crossbow bolt. So yeah, you can pretty much see why Kwalingal has his own statue in the sanctuary under Villa Auditore. I mean, if you were crucial in the assassination of Genghis Khan, then you definitely deserve a statue. He even played a very important role in saving Altair's life at one point. I often wonder, imagine we had a fully fledged Assassin's Creed game that focused on Kwalingal as an assassin because he was so crucial in many events throughout the years. Imagine seeing the whole story of Genghis Khan's assassination fully realized. Ubisoft could definitely expand this storyline further, as it would not only delve into Kwalingal and his heroics, but also sheds a lot more light on the actions of Altair, Maria and Darim during their time in Mongolia. The amount of history that Ubisoft could tell is mind-blowing. You see, this potential game could be set from 1206 to 1279, and during that time, it involved one of the largest empires in history. The second statue that we can see is the famous assassin known as Darius. Now, a lot of you may already recognize Darius and who he is. I say this because he's actually shown throughout the Assassin's Creed Odyssey Legacy of the First Blade DLC. So Darius, or Artabanus as his other name suggests, was the Persian assassin of King Xerxes I. You see, the backstory of Darius is a rather surprising one because on top of being an assassin, he was also the grandfather for Cassandra's son Elpidios. I bet you were surprised to hear that Cassandra had a son. It's even more interesting as Darius became an ancestor of Amunet, or more commonly known from Assassin's Creed Origins as Aya. Darius' story is a very fascinating one. You see, before the Hidden Ones were even a thing, we had some quote-unquote assassins such as Wei Yu and Eltani, who I'll talk about more later in this video. And yet it's Darius who was actually the very first person to ever wield the Hidden Blade, which later became the signature weapon of the assassins. Darius was an assassin with quite a lot of events to his name. The most noticeable and the most iconic was the assassination of Xerxes I. It starts off during the 5th century with, at that time, the Order of Ancients supported the rise and the rule of Darius I and Xerxes I. Oh, and the Darius I I'm referring to is not the Darius assassin that I'm talking about. It can get a bit confusing, so from this point on, I'll refer to the statue of Darius as Darius the Assassin, so you don't get confused. Anyway, Darius the Assassin was instrumental in the assassination of Xerxes I. You see, Darius the Assassin was a person that followed Xerxes closely and even found himself traveling in his entourage. It was during this time that Darius the Assassin's fellow freedom fighters initiated an attack to divert the king's guards, and then with Xerxes I vulnerable, Darius the Assassin seized the opportunity using the Hidden Blade to deliver the fatal strike in August 465 BCE. What's fascinating to know is that this marked the first documented use of the iconic weapon being the Hidden Blade. There's a lot more information regarding Darius that can be shown in Legacy of the First Blade DLC. That's why I recommend you play the DLC if you haven't. It's a rather interesting one, and it delves into the lore of Darius as well as those around him. I actually made a video talking about the time periods I like to see, and one of them was the Achaemenid Empire. This all relates because Darius was involved during the rise and fall of this era, and he played such an instrumental part. So just like Kualin Gal, I would definitely want an Assassin's Creed game set during this time. There's just so much to explore. Moving on to the third statue under Villa Auditore, we now have the legendary assassin known as Wei Yu. Now, this particular assassin is a rather interesting one. I say this because the identity and the story behind Wei Yu is rather faded. There's really not much mentioned about him. All we know is Wei Yu is renowned for his assassination of King Shi Huang, who was the very first emperor of China. His valor in combating tyranny and safeguarding the people's well-being earned him the legendary status within the Assassin Brotherhood, and he was then recognized as one of their esteemed members. Now, something that is pretty cool is that Wei Yu actually appears in the opening of the mobile game Assassin's Creed Jade. You see, during the events of Assassin's Creed Jade, Wei Yu journeyed to Ionia, which is a region located around Turkey, with the aim of recovering an Isu artifact from a Roman commander. It's pretty cool to see that Ubisoft are slowly finding ways to include each of these 7 assassins. And as I mentioned, Wei Yu's most notable event is the assassination of Qin Shi Huang, who was the very first emperor of China. This man was known for his oppressive rule and affiliations with the Order of Ancients. So of course Wei Yu got involved, and in order to safeguard the people from Qin Shi's tyranny, Wei Yu made the courageous decision to liberate the land from Qin Shi Huang's oppression. In September of 210 BCE, during one of the emperor's imperial journeys, Wei Yu assassinated him by delivering a fatal strike with his spear. So yeah, that's all we know so far about the events of Wei Yu. Now, the fourth statue in order is one that I'm sure we all know, and that is Amunet, or as a lot of people may know her as Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins. Now, if you think about it, seeing as Assassin's Creed 2 was released all the way back in 2009, it's pretty crazy that Amunet is even featured as a statue. This just shows Ubisoft seem to have it all planned out since the OG days. Anyway, let's talk about Amunet and why she's so iconic. Amunet was born around 85 BCE, and if you played Assassin's Creed Origins, you know she played a very crucial role as the co-founder of the Hidden Ones, which we know today as the Assassin Brotherhood. It was her and her husband Bayek who formed the Hidden Ones. The most notable event that Amunet went through was the assassination of Cleopatra. You see, before Bayek and Aya formed the Hidden Ones, Aya served as an operative under Cleopatra during her struggle for the Egyptian throne. And at that same time, Aya harbored a deep desire for vengeance against the Order of Ancients, who we all know were responsible for the death of her son Khemu. And then in 48 BCE, Aya eliminated 2 of their members, Actaeon and Tessos, while Bayek pursued the rest. We of course know this because we play Assassin's Creed Origins to the perspective of Bayek, where we take out each member one by one. Initially, Aya was a loyal supporter with great expectations for the young Queen Cleopatra, and even participated in the Alexandrian Civil War. However, after the Battle of the Nile, Cleopatra and her new Roman ally Julius Caesar allied themselves with the Order and shielded Lucius Septimius, who was one of their remaining members. Aya at that time, who was free from Cleopatra's service and felt betrayed, formed the Hidden Ones alongside Bayek to continue their fight against the Order. You see, Aya was determined to establish a Roman branch, even if it meant sacrificing her marriage with Bayek. And then on March 15th, 44 BCE, this culmination resulted in Aya engaging in a personal battle with Septimius, which we get to play through in Origins, and even orchestrating the assassination of Julius Caesar. 14 years later, adopting the name Amunet, she persuaded Cleopatra to end her own life, seeing as Cleopatra had lost against Octavian's forces. In return, she promised to protect Cleopatra's son, Caesarion, within the Hidden Ones. These entire events are the reason she's up there as a statue in the sanctuary under Villa Auditore. She pretty much earned that spot, as she was the assassin that assassinated Cleopatra using a snake. Moving on to the 5th statue in the sanctuary under Villa Auditore, and that is Iltani. Now, if you've never heard of this particular assassin before, Iltani was one of the very first Hidden Ones that ever existed. She was a female Babylonian assassin. Now, the most notable event that occurred from Iltani is the assassination of Alexander the Great. You see, throughout Iltani's lifetime, Persia unfortunately at that time fell under the rule of the Macedonian Empire, and that empire was led by none other than Alexander the Great. Iltani herself witnessed Alexander the Great's conquest of her entire homeland, and this all came via a Staff of Eden that was given to Alexander the Great by the Order of Ancients. Iltani of course was not pleased with Alexander the Great's conquest of her homeland, so she decided to track him down to a city called Herat, located in modern day Afghanistan, where Alexander had enclosed himself in a formidable citadel. Despite the menacing tall walls, Iltani managed to successfully infiltrate the citadel. However, she grew wary of her ability to assassinate Alexander the Great through force when she sensed that Alexander had somehow detected her presence within the fortress. Realizing the risks that were involved, Iltani aborted her mission and withdrew from Herat. Of course, this did not cause her to stop right there. She came up with an alternative plan, which involved meeting an Achaemenid alchemist who was being pursued by the Greek people at that time. Quite a while later, she arrived in Babylon, where she located the alchemist and obtained a secret formula for a lethal poison. While the poison didn't act as swiftly as she had hoped, it was potent enough to ensure death. As it turned out, in 323 BCE, Iltani succeeded in poisoning Alexander the Great after infiltrating the palace of Nebuchadnezzar II. Due to the slow-acting nature of the poison, Alexander's health deteriorated over several days until his actual demise. Now this is what I think a mainline Assassin's Creed game can be created from this. Iltani has such an interesting story, and it would definitely make for a very captivating narrative for an Assassin's Creed game. The assassination of Alexander the Great will of course be the main focus, and it could most definitely align with the framework of an Assassin's Creed game. As the story of this potential Assassin's Creed game unfolds, Iltani's assassin brotherhood could work towards destabilizing the conquered territories of the Achaemenid Empire. Additionally, interactions with other iconic generals who opposed Alexander and, in some instances, attempted to assassinate him could add depth to the narrative. Furthermore, the game could even incorporate references to the assassin order that Amunet established in Rome, or even explore Iltani's notes, which were later discovered by the future assassin Arbaz Mir in India. Okay, now we have Leonidas. This is an assassin that is rarely spoken about, an assassin that is not even acknowledged. Now, if you've not heard of Leonidas before, he belonged to the Roman branch of the Hidden Ones that operated during the Roman Empire in the 1st century. Leonidas' most iconic event was through the pretty daring assassination of the tyrannical emperor Caligula. Now, I'm being serious when I say this, but there is genuinely not much information about Leonidas. All we know is that on the 24th of January 421 CE, Leonidas pretty much drove a dagger to Caligula in an underground corridor that was located beneath Palatine Hill in Italy and ended his life. Okay, now lastly, we have one of the most iconic assassins in Assassin's Creed, and that is Altair ibn La'ahd. Now, what more do I even need to say about Altair? He was a member of the Levantine Brotherhood of Assassins and served as their mentor from 1191 until his death in 1257. In the original Assassin's Creed game, we discover that Altair's ascent within his assassin brotherhood in Masyaf is astonishingly rapid. He becomes one of the youngest master assassins ever, but his exceptional abilities are overshadowed by his overconfidence and brash demeanor. After a grave error in judgment, he's demoted to the lowest rank within the assassin brotherhood, and then is tasked with the daunting mission to redeem himself. Assassinate 9 key figures within the Templar Order operating in the Holy Land. Altair's journey ultimately leads him to an Apple of Eden, an ancient artifact left by a race of demigod beings that shaped the course of history. We also learn that he's a direct ancestor of Desmond Miles. Over subsequent games, we even get to delve deeper into how Altair's legacy influenced the Assassin Brotherhood. Without Altair, who even knows where Assassin's Creed would be now? There is so much, and I mean so much, information on Altair that has not been shown in an Assassin's Creed game. So there you have it, those are the 7 assassin statues under the Villa Auditore explained. I do certainly hope for a lot of these assassins we do end up getting Assassin's Creed games based off them, or if not, at least some recognition for these iconic figures. Anyway, if you did enjoy this video, be sure to hit that subscribe button and drop a like, and with that said, I'll see you in the next one.
Assassin's Creed, a series that spans 13 mainland games, countless DLCs, comic books, a movie and many more. The franchise is definitely rich with lore and mysteries, so in this video I'll delve into the Assassin's Creed iceberg. The iceberg I've created was influenced by a few other Assassin's Creed icebergs I saw on the internet, and I merged a lot of the topics to just create my own. There's 6 tiers of the iceberg, and how it works is that the top tier will consist of things that are pretty common knowledge to an Assassin's Creed fan, and as we descend the information becomes increasingly obscure. It ends on the 6th tier, which is the deepest. This video did take me a while to create, so maybe consider subscribing if you want for more great Assassin's Creed videos. And speaking of something that is great, this video is sponsored by Dungeon Hunter 6, the latest addition to the Dungeon Hunter franchise that launched way back in 2009. Dungeon Hunter 6 is a free-to-play action role-playing game boasting a one-of-a-kind hero collector feature. If you're into a fast-paced hack-and-slash combat style with a ton of builds and skills for you to take on big bosses, then this is the game for you. Dungeon Hunter 6 is available right now and is free to play. You can download it using the link in the description, or if you're on PC, simply scan the QR code on screen to receive a special starter pack that's worth a whopping $50. In Dungeon Hunter 6, slaying a boss is not the end. For every boss that you want to take down, the game allows you not to only loot, ride and fly them, but also summon up to 3 of them to take with you on the battlefield. You can make these new summons follow you and perform crazy combo skills. And what's even more cool is that you're able to shapeshift into them to harness their true power during the late game. I haven't seen this mechanic be done in any video game ever, which is what makes Dungeon Hunter 6 so great. You're able to fight over 100 uniquely created bosses and tap into new classes and units that are updated on a monthly basis. Dungeon Hunter 6 takes its 3D graphics performance to a whole new level, providing you with stunning skill animations perfectly optimized for multicasting, giving you the best visual and smoothest experience you'll ever encounter for a mobile game. The game not only features a PvE mode, but also PvP, including real-time guild wars and guild raids for the greatest multiplayer experience. The skill tree is packed with a variety of options for you to choose from to test your insane builds, as well as a smoothly put together auction system to trade your items. So what are you waiting for? Download Dungeon Hunter 6 now by using my link in the description, or scanning the QR code on screen to receive an insane $50 special starter pack. This includes 10 summoning scrolls, the insane demonic wolf SSR lieutenant, and also an accessory pack. Be sure to also enter the launch lucky spin event using your game account to win insane prizes like a brand new iPhone 15 Pro Max, a PS5, an Apple Watch and much more, which starts October 15th. So head on over to the link in the description if you're interested. Let's start with the tip of the iceberg. Everything in this tier are well-known Assassin's Creed references and just common knowledge of the franchise. The first thing is the Super Mario Easter egg from Assassin's Creed 2. This Easter egg or reference is a nod to the iconic Super Mario franchise. A young Ezio Auditore, who had recently experienced the loss of his home, his father and his brothers, found himself on the run from the law alongside his shocked mother and sister Claudia. Whilst making a run, they faced an attack, but Ezio's uncle intervened, introducing himself in a playful manner with the iconic phrase,
It's a me, Mario!
This clever reference is a distinct Easter egg, given the Italian roots of Mario and the setting of Renaissance Italy in Assassin's Creed 2. Now, if you're a pretty observant person, you would have noticed that the very first Assassin's Creed game's trailer featured Altair equipped with a crossbow that would be strapped to his back. The crossbow is something that we did not have in the actual game, so why was it removed? Well, Ubisoft decided to remove the crossbow entirely from Assassin's Creed 1 due to concerns about historical inaccuracies. It's pretty ironic considering the Assassin's Creed franchise now is the complete opposite of historically accurate. Another reason that Ubisoft stated for the removal of the crossbow is because numerous playtesters were using it to shoot targets from a distance, which to them disrupted the immersive experience. What's quite interesting is that the historical accuracy reason that Ubisoft gave for the removal of the crossbow is flawed. This is because handheld crossbows have been in existence for a millennium, way before Altair's era, most notably in ancient China. In the game's canon, Altair did possess a crossbow, as evidenced by its presence in Altair's Chronicles. A potential fan theory as to why it's removed in Assassin's Creed 1 is because in the trailer, Altair is shown discarding the crossbow after the assassination of the executioner. In Assassin's Creed 2, we're able to explore 6 concealed tombs. Each one of these tombs is... In Assassin's Creed 2, whilst you're taking a tour of Villa Auditore with Mario, we go under the villa itself, and from here we get a view of 7 statues which each depict a legendary assassin. Have you ever been curious about the identities and the lore behind these assassins? Well, that's exactly what I'll be explaining in this video. I'll be delving into the importance of each assassin statue located beneath Villa Auditore. So, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. Starting off with the first assassin statue all the way to the left, and that is Kualingal. Now, the history of Kualingal is one of the more interesting ones in the Assassin's Creed franchise. Kualingal was a very prestigious and recognized member of the Mongolian Brotherhood of Assassins. He pretty much gained his fame as one of the most skilled archers, and his prowess with a bow eventually became recognized by the Order. The most recognizable achievement that Kualingal did came in the form of being a main person involved for the death of the renowned Mongol Empire ruler Genghis Khan. You see, it goes all the way back to 1217 to 1227, and it even involves characters that we know of. So Altair, who at that time was the mentor of the Levantine Brotherhood of Assassins, had a very strong suspicion that the Sword of Eden played a big role in how Genghis Khan rose to fame and power. And also at that time, Altair himself luckily bumped into a particular man, and that man was none other than Kualingal himself. So what did Altair do? Well, coincidentally, Kualingal, Altair, Altair's wife Maria, and even Altair's son Darim came up with a strategic plan with the intention of assassinating Genghis Khan, who at that time would be resting at his camp in Jingqing. And from here, they would attempt to successfully retrieve the piece of Eden, and that is exactly what they did. It's even said that quite a few years later, the 4 of them finally located the whereabouts of Genghis Khan, and during the assassination mission, Altair was attacked by a Mongol soldier and he was injured, but there was one person that came to his rescue, and that was Kualingal himself. It's pretty cool to think about, knowing that Altair was on the brink of almost being killed, but Kualingal was the man to save him. It's also said that alongside saving Altair, Kualingal also rescued a person named Nergui, who was a young novice scouting the area at that time. Anyway, since their first attempt of assassinating Genghis Khan was not a success, the 5 of them, and that means Nergui included, came up with a brand new strategy to assassinate Genghis Khan. Long story short, their next plan worked, and it said that Kualingal himself was the person that delivered the most crucial blow to Genghis Khan, and that came in the form of shooting an arrow at his horse, causing him to fall off. And from there, this is where Altair's son Darim delivered the final blow and took him out with a crossbow bolt. So yeah, you can pretty much see why Kualingal has his own statue in the sanctuary under Villa Auditore. I mean, if you were crucial in the assassination of Genghis Khan, then you definitely deserve a statue. He even played a very important role in saving Altair's life at one point. I often wonder, imagine we had a fully fledged Assassin's Creed game that focused on Kualingal as an assassin because he was so crucial in many events throughout the years. Imagine seeing the whole story of Genghis Khan's assassination fully realized. Ubisoft could definitely expand this storyline further, as it would not only delve into Kualingal and his heroics, but also sheds a lot more light on the actions of Altair, Maria and Darim during their time in Mongolia.
The amount of history that Ubisoft could tell is mind-blowing. You see, this potential game could be set from 1206 to 1279, and during that time, it involved one of the largest empires in history. The second statue that we can see is the famous assassin known as Darius. Now, a lot of you may already recognize Darius and who he is. I say this because he's actually shown throughout the Assassin's Creed Odyssey Legacy of the First Blade DLC. So Darius, or Artabanus as his other name suggests, was the Persian assassin of King Xerxes I. You see, the backstory of Darius is a rather surprising one, because on top of being an assassin, he was also the grandfather for Cassandra's son Elpidios. I bet you were surprised to hear that Cassandra had a son. It's even more interesting as Darius became an ancestor of Amunet, or more commonly known from Assassin's Creed Origins as Aya. Darius' story is a very fascinating one. You see, before the Hidden Ones were even a thing, we had some quote-unquote assassins such as Wei Yu and Eltani, who I'll talk about more later in this video. And yet it's Darius who was actually the very first person to ever wield the Hidden Blade, which later became the signature weapon of the assassins. Darius was an assassin with quite a lot of events to his name. The most noticeable and the most iconic was the assassination of Xerxes I. It starts off during the 5th century, with at that time, the Order of Ancients supported the rise and the rule of Darius I and Xerxes I. Oh, and the Darius I I'm referring to is not the Darius assassin that I'm talking about. It can get a bit confusing, so from this point on, I'll refer to the statue of Darius as Darius the Assassin, so you don't get confused. Anyway, Darius the Assassin was instrumental in the assassination of Xerxes I. You see, Darius the Assassin was a person that followed Xerxes closely and even found himself traveling in his entourage. It was during this time that Darius the Assassin's fellow freedom fighters initiated an attack to divert the king's guards, and then with Xerxes I vulnerable, Darius the Assassin seized the opportunity using the Hidden Blade to deliver the fatal strike in August 465 BCE. What's fascinating to know is that this marked the first documented use of the iconic weapon being the Hidden Blade. There's a lot more information regarding Darius that can be shown in Legacy of the First Blade DLC. That's why I recommend you play the DLC if you haven't. It's a rather interesting one, and it delves into the lore of Darius as well as those around him. I actually made a video talking about the time periods I like to see, and one of them was the Achaemenid Empire. This all relates because Darius was involved during the rise and fall of this era, and he played such an instrumental part. So just like Kualin Gal, I would definitely want an Assassin's Creed game set during this time. There's just so much to explore. Moving on to the third statue under Villa Auditore, we now have the legendary assassin known as Wei Yu. Now, this particular assassin is a rather interesting one. I say this because the identity and the story behind Wei Yu is rather faded. There's really not much mentioned about him. All we know is Wei Yu is renowned for his assassination of King Shi Huang, who was the very first emperor of China. His valor in combating tyranny and safeguarding the people's well-being earned him the legendary status within the Assassin Brotherhood, and he was then recognized as one of their esteemed members. Now, something that is pretty cool is that Wei Yu actually appears in the opening of the mobile game Assassin's Creed Jade. You see, during the events of Assassin's Creed Jade, Wei Yu journeyed to Ionia, which is a region located around Turkey, with the aim of recovering an Isu artifact from a Roman commander. It's pretty cool to see that Ubisoft are slowly finding ways to include each of these 7 assassins. And as I mentioned, Wei Yu's most notable event is the assassination of Qin Shi Huang, who was the very first emperor of China. This man was known for his oppressive rule and affiliations with the Order of Ancients. So of course Wei Yu got involved, and in order to safeguard the people from Qin Shi's tyranny, Wei Yu made the courageous decision to liberate the land from Qin Shi Huang's oppression. In September of 210 BCE, during one of the emperor's imperial journeys, Wei Yu assassinated him by delivering a fatal strike with his spear. So yeah, that's all we know so far about the events of Wei Yu. Now, the fourth statue in order is one that I'm sure we all know, and that is Amunet, or as a lot of people may know her as Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins. Now, if you think about it, seeing as Assassin's Creed 2 was released all the way back in 2009, it's pretty crazy that Amunet is even featured as a statue. This just shows Ubisoft seem to have it all planned out since the OG days. Anyway, let's talk about Amunet and why she's so iconic. Amunet was born around 85 BCE, and if you played Assassin's Creed Origins, you know she played a very crucial role as the co-founder of the Hidden Ones, which we know today as the Assassin Brotherhood. It was her and her husband Bayek who formed the Hidden Ones. The most notable event that Aminet went through was the assassination of Cleopatra. You see, before Bayek and Aya formed the Hidden Ones, Aya served as an operative under Cleopatra during her struggle for the Egyptian throne. And at that same time, Aya harbored a deep desire for vengeance against the Order of Ancients, who we all know were responsible for the death of her son Khemu. And then in 48 BCE, Aya eliminated 2 of their members, Actaeon and Tessos, while Bayek pursued the rest. We of course know this because we play Assassin's Creed Origins through the perspective of Bayek, where we take
Okay, I'm back. It was a very good breakfast for dinner, baby. It was very, very good. Cooking so that way we can try and maybe finish time. I also didn't want to keep watching the video because I didn't want spoilers.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
What a fucking... What a jump.
Must return to l'Arsenale.
Salute, Ezio!
Careful from cover.
By all means!
What? I didn't mean to Bartholomew, I'm sorry. Oh, looking for the broccoli.
After it!
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Ciucciami, coglione! Tutto da molla! Porca puttana! Come on! So we need to stop that grassone bastard!
Wonder if I can just...
But you're too late! There's nothing to prevent us from obtaining it! That's right! You still don't know, do you? So what's that You miss him, monsieur! You're full of his father! My greatest regret is always not having one single ever to watch him gasp and hide! You'll follow him to the ground! And after you're up to your mother! Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Ah, Sibilia!
Get here!
Just try it, strong.
On you!
Knees,
You are not the
Can you fucking let me up? Jesus.
He's ready to go! Shut up and go! We'll get
get him, don't worry.
Please. Just leave me in peace. Please.
Well, I'm glad that the gun idea worked.
Get down, Bora! You're not alone, brother.
Damn! Jesus. Oh my God.
Get away from me!
Stayed at home. Get off!
God damn, dude.
Twice before doing something you'll regret.
God, okay. Gotta be like locked the fuck in here. Can't believe I killed him by rolling him over.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sowed the Doge seed.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell.
Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Go.
Well done, Ezio.
There should only be two more.
Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo. But I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Alright, so that's 10. And yeah, so this should be my last chapter, actually. Because 12 and 13 are technically optional. They're just DLCs. That means we get our last codec here, though. 2 years later. Still in Venice.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but...
Oh shit.
We're closer
That's real.
to understanding
It was
what any
12
of it
years.
was for.
You may not see it, Ezio,
It was a
but
10-year
it's better
jump.
here now because
12-year
of the things
jump.
you've done.
Because it was 76.
Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
They boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio,
Leonardo, when did you get back?
just now. I need to talk to you, right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close.
Damn.
These last 2 codex pages, I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before, but when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
Oh, did I desync the whole quest because I... Damn it. Oops.
These last 2 codex pages, I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before, but when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia?
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
The hand that did the death. So far. I hear money. I hear money. Dove si? Wow. Hear money. Merchants had better come up. Trade through the Aegean for now.
Okay. Alright, let me go get this lost codec page. Because at least now the northernmost districts should be available to us.
So kings, princes, kings. Only the
In fact, you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit. Keep let me go!
Hope it was worth losing your life over, bud. Fucking singular treasure chest.
Son of Croce, please preserve me! At once! Eccolo! You can!
I don't want to set the world on fire, but yeah. A lo-fi. Sick. And I picked the right side the first time. Oh no. I popped the fucking hangnail blister I had.
Get back!
Yeah, I could fucking make lo-fi so quick and easy. Let's go to Leonardo again. We gotta get this decoded, then we're gonna go turn it in at home. Like I said, we'll be able to beat the game tonight, so... that to do, and then once we've beaten it, I am going to spend a little bit of my time offline working on getting collectibles caught up. Be into Brotherhood on the next stream. Trying to think of when the next stream might be. So tomorrow being Thursday, I have work. I'm lunch tomorrow, Friday. Saturday, I am doubled. But I think Saturday we're supposed to get snow again. I don't think it's supposed to be much, but I do think it's enough that it might re-slick the roads and hopefully keep some people off the road. So I might be out a little early on Saturday. So it's a big question mark for Saturday. But otherwise, we're just waiting until next Tuesday again.
Leonardo.
Unless I feel really good,
So good to
after a
see you.
weekday shift, and I want to...
Ah, you found another one. How exciting. This goes down here. I take that up there and blend it with... I've got it.
Okay. Now... get the fuck out of here and go to Monteriggioni. Running around at the speed of sound.
You're not allowed up here. Please. Go back down, or I shoot. Go back down, or I shoot. Raju, you won't run away. I'm losing him. Got to hurry! I see him! There! Shit! He's having a muscle! Get him! There!
Into the water. Okay. Onto the regioni. Let's go. I also gotta go figure out what fucking city I haven't bought art from.
I will find something more to like. Don't be shy.
But you'll be back, signore. Until then.
Out of pocket, messere. What is there?
Here, grab our money. My fucking money? Oh man, I would love to go through and read all these, but holy shit. That is a lot. Who made the codex? Wrote the codex pages. Also, why do I not have any icons for anything else around here now? I feel like I've collected more feathers since then, but... Wait, is there a mark in Italy? Not even a dot in Italy, actually. Where's Uncle Mario? Maybe he can explain this shit.
See. I didn't think.
Let my we've sold out of devotion.
Okay, so that's the last of the Kodak pages. That was the last of our collectibles. Like I said, the rest of them I'm just gonna do on my own. So now it is back to...
Try being a little more careful, pezzo d'idiota. Are you drunk? Bring me your sick and wounded. Get down, ora! Why are you up here? You should not be up. Why are you up here? Please, get down, ora! Not allowed. You should not be up here, Storto.
I didn't mean to resynchronize. Oh, this is gonna suck to run too.
Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of the
Alright, and now run.
by any citizen of Venezia has been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the law. Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, and the
Hopefully this is faster than like was. Probably is, but well done.
You are not allowed up here! Now, or I shoot you! You are not allowed up here!
Fucking stupid.
Why are you here? Get down!
Weave. Come home.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
Get down, now! You shouldn't be up here!
Where's he going?
Get down! Stand the attack! Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city
No one is
workers.
safe anymore. They'll be after me next.
Good citizens, in its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the opening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety. Get down! Order! No, don't get down!
Why are you up here? Leave! Get down! Ora!
Thought I heard somebody like in our basement. An alarm, so once we're finished with this mission, laundry time.
Aha! Stop him! Ora!
I cannot do that. Not so well.
You'll soon sprout fletchings if you don't get down throttle.
I didn't lose him. I knew right where he was at.
Now! Cazzo! Get down! You earned it. Get down, Stronzo! I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo! Hope you've made your peace with God! Get down, Stroke!
Maybe I'm starting to get a little bit of the bleeding effect myself. Maybe I'm just tripping out.
You should not be up here. Eccolos! Eccolo! No, you don't!
News from abroad has arrived.
Go back down, or I shoot, or I shoot! Get down now! You are not allowed up here! You shouldn't be up here! Not you! You won't get away!
These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the
Dio! They will say when the dogs have met their day, to their shame
we never cross paths again.
Deny!
Citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drowning, only the best of Raymond here, friends.
There he is, not on my watch!
I've traditional remedy. Farewell.
The maestro awaits.
He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
Don't like the look.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for your perusal, good people.
Fuck, my alarm went off. I needed to go do this.
Starti attenti. We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several of the city's bridges is ongoing. Please be patient and do not vent frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
You really have it? You were not followed?
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult.
Ezio. It's been some time. No. Leave him to me.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
I don't have my sword, which is A little bit of a dumb decision on my part.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Go! Ora! Forza now! Now!
Round the back! Blindside!
Now!
Let's test this metal with the capos for free. Around the back! Blindside!
Now!
Let's test this metal with the capos.
Doink. I'm like locked the fuck in for this fight.
Get it!
Forza now! Now! Go! Ora!
Cut him off! Get it!
Uncle! Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe?
Fucking
What
damn.
are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Borgia leave that box.
Are they all assassins?
Avanti!
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio! You're right behind him! Come on, Nicolas!
This is pathetic. You cannot stop what is written. The price of the vault shall be mine.
Our Ezio has become quite
fight the guerrilla! You mess with the fox, you get the sword! They were not going anywhere!
This is a losing battle for you, You will die by my hand. Just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of you.
Isn't this magnifico? All of us smash our heads together! Careful, Lady Potter. You will prove the last time we fought together. Bravissimo!
The brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the Temper.
Wish everybody would back the fuck off of them.
This is for my father. Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the
You are
same
the
thing
prophet.
you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted. I'm not gonna lie.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little choked up because that's it.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back, right now.
Uh-oh. Buddy boy, I don't think you do need to go back right now.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
This is
Well,
how
you're
they
not in,
teased
Desmond. Happy days.
Brotherhood.
'Cause that's exactly where you're going.
How they teased Brotherhood.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Sick. Okay, so it does just drive me straight into number 12. After 12. Oh. I asked my girlfriend if she would go switch over laundry, and she said no. So that is it for today. That is the end of stream. For all intents and purposes, we've beat Assassin's Creed 2. The last 2 chapters are just DLC chapters. So they don't technically count towards the mainline game. I'm gonna do all the collecting and shit. All the collectibles offline, like I said. And the next stream we will start Brotherhood. I don't know when the next stream will be. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Yeah, this was a very long stream. 7.5 hours.